controller's been through. Doesn't have a battery pack. Have to wire. Forgot this game has an infinite amount of built-in lag to its menus. What's up, Chayla? Wiggle rolling. Sounded weird for some reason. Wobble rolling. Wiggle rolling. The biggest roll. All right. I don't necessarily remember what I was doing. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Princess got captured. Yuto went crazy. Everybody forgave him for now, kind of. I unlocked fast travel. I have a quest to turn in somewhere. Been like a week since I played this. Here's it'll be another hour while they're not to trust Juto. Yeah, I knew he was bad from the minute that he joined the party. Man, I have so many issues with how they wrote that whole scene. It was very clear that he was not under his own control, but man, they were real quick to all point fingers and be like, man, you're a fucking traitor. Fuck you, Juto. How could you do this to us? They found out that Juto was an Elgar, because apparently that's what we're going with, is that Elgars are like manufactured soldier people. Stormbringer. I think that's what I already have. I think I already bought people weapons. I don't need any of these because the princess is gone. I'm glad that I was using Celestine for a while to know that she's okay at healing. I don't think there's anything to do in this town. I also don't know where I'm supposed to go. This game gives me the urge to play some weird old MMO. I do have a friend that I have a friend that said that sometime in 2025 they want to try FF11, so there might be a point where I go back to FF11 to see how different retail is. Where's anything? I'll go to Kotamare, I guess. See if there's anything in Celestine's town. I don't know where Belfort is to go to Belfort to turn this quest in. I forgot that the marsh is the worst place for Unreal Engine blurriness. Ugh. You guys got anything in here? Not looking like it. I'm just gonna look it up rather than waffle around myself for an hour. I'm sure somebody has made some sort of something for this video game, right? Whole shebang for 15 bucks. Not bad. Not bad. Where is disc 2? Okay, hold on. To go to Belfort, you must go through Dunan Hill. In fact, the place where you fought Melissa and Asmodeus. Okay. So they took me away from the spot that I needed to go. Sick. Very cool. Very cool. But take me to Ryan Dunnan Field. Lenora Lake, huh? Dunnan Field. Uh-huh. Yeah. Where am I? If I can remember where I fought up, there it is. Look, it even has it on the Ruhalt base. So that's not Belchfort. Carano Dun Field. Dunban? Dun? Damn, that popping was nuts. No done running field. I found a cutscene.
What's your problem? Stop right there, traitors!
Traitors?
We already know all about how you've been working in collusion with the Northern forces. You have colluded to kidnap the princess. It is unforgivable!
Wait a minute. It was my fault that Zephy was kidnapped. My friends had nothing to do with it.
So, you've been Elgar the Regicide all this time. I bet you had all this planned.
How did all this news travel so fast?
Where did you get such faulty intelligence? Can't you see that we're on the move to rescue Princess Rusafilda?
Don't try to play dumb. A warrant has been issued for your capture.
Actually, I know how fast this is because fucking one dude's not.
Orders reading,
The one
arrest
dude's
the
an actual
traitors
traitor.
from Lord Alex himself.
Yeah, that guy, Alex.
Alex? How could he have so much information?
Lord Alex has already left Abazet in order to rescue the princess.
What's going on? How could Alex take action before us?
Silence! Show respect when you say his name.
If you're gonna arrest someone, arrest me. My friends haven't done anything.
Am I gonna be down to Juto also?
As if I'm going to believe a word you say.
Huh, you don't say. Then come at us. Do you seriously think you spoiled brats in the regular army are any match for us?
Throw these people in chains! There's a huge bounty on Elgar's head!
I can't believe it! The Southern forces are supposed to be on our side!
Oh, we're fighting them, huh?
All right, let's go.
That guy pratfall when I hit him? Like he just fell straight forward.
That's close.
Yeah,
I'll take
it's
care of
fine.
this.
Get him, Crocell. He leveled up. He leveled up. He leveled up. I leveled up. Braveheart and Demon Repeller. Okay. Why did I get 2 weapons?
Why, you traitor! You'll pay for that!
Cease this fighting!
Uh-huh.
Commander Raoud,
Oh, yep. There is.
Whose orders are you acting under?
The Counter-Sentinel unit acted in collusion with the Northern forces to kidnap the princess.
I see. As I feared, the princess has been abducted by the Northern forces.
The good thing is, though, is that if you just want to do it for the story stuff, I think you can pretty much do all of it in the free month now.
Exactly, sir. They planned the whole thing.
That isn't possible. The princess's unit could never do such a thing. I know full well how these people feel about her. They are loyal to a man.
But, sir,
But, sir.
Take no further action against them. Dismissed!
Lord Alex has issued an arrest warrant. We were only carrying out his orders.
Then it appears that Alex has made a mistake.
Uh-huh.
I will explain the situation to Alex later. You may go. That is an order.
Understood, sir.
Are you all right?
Commander, what are you doing here?
Things have certainly gotten complicated. My intent was to inform the princess in person, but I never thought that she herself might be kidnapped.
Commander, have you uncovered something?
How can I best explain this? Alex most likely had a hand in the princess's kidnapping.
He what?
Whoa.
I can't believe it. Is this true? I personally witnessed Alex holding a secret meeting with Shuenzite. This is just conjecture, but I believe the two of them possess some sort of vital secret that has to do with this war.
I don't believe it. They were working together the whole time?
Uh-huh.
Shuenzite promised the throne to Alex. This is all probably his collateral for the arrangement.
Unbelievable.
Shuenzite. He even used Alex.
Rue, do you remember the battle in which she defeated Elgar?
Yes, I was there, so I remember it perfectly clearly.
Uh-huh.
At the time, you were working to obtain information on the Sentinels' construction method and their weaknesses. If that information had gotten to us, we would have won the war then and there.
Deal.
However, immediately after I received your report that you had succeeded in obtaining them, you came under sudden pursuit by Elgar. Your escape went off without a hitch. It is virtually impossible that you should be under pursuit after so short a time.
Yes, sir. Given that there were no information leaks, I also felt that it was unnatural.
The discreet investigations that I have been conducting since that time have led me straight to Alex.
But why would he suddenly decide to take action now?
I am as uncertain of his objectives as you are. The first order of business is to rescue the princess, and to ascertain Alex's true motives, and put an end to this foolish war. If word of this gets out, it will shake both armies to their core.
We'll set out for Belfort at once, and we'll rescue Zephi, the princess, no matter what it takes.
Please do. I will follow on your heels. Now hurry!
Understood.
Damn. Hurry! Brew halt is now accessible. I mean, the place that I'm 10 feet away from? Imagine that. And Kyle Bossman put out a video, the top 5 harsh realizations of 2024 for gaming, and they're all real, they're real harsh, but they're real true. Yeah, they're pretty good, but they're harsh, but they're real. So his number 5 was everybody knows Xbox will never win again. $2025 plus Xbox is a brand, not a thing under your TV. Number 4, Concord failed and Sony got away with it. Biggest failure in gaming history, and your audience is basically saying, who cares? Number 3, people like games as a service. Millions of players like them, you're gonna tell them they're wrong? Number 2, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is unpopular. My god, some people prefer Metaphor ReFantazio. Maybe FF7 Remake would have been slightly less popular if people were allowed to leave their homes when it came out.
My sword will work well. Too slow. I can see what you're doing.
The number 1. Even Nintendo can be boring. The least interesting game publisher in 2024. Why isn't anyone talking about that Switch Online thing that's supposed to be a big deal next year? Kyle ending the year in style. What element are you weak? Not me, obviously. Not them either. Which? Lightning girl? No. No, it's not. I don't think Argo's gonna do anything. Okay, I just don't have... Unless it's fire.
Got a good eye, but that was just shameful. Time to face defeat.
Yep, it's fire. Guess I had to do something that actually did fire. Oh. Ah, you can use the shortcut route. There was a shortcut route? I haven't been here before, dude. Maybe I have. I guess I have. Oh, I think I know where. Pile.
My blade should be enough.
Oh, the blabberers are back. And the blabberers and the liberers. One likes to talk, one likes to read. Is this game ever gonna have good music again? The music's not
Alright,
terrible,
let's
but
go.
also not memorable in any way. The only good song I found in this game so far that's actually good is the sizzle reel that plays on disc 1 only, not disc 2.
Yes, I avoided the attack. I'm gonna be strong.
Just leave it to me!
Oh, well. Died before I could do the thing. I never did look at what the new weapons I got from that last thing were. I think one's a Juto weapon and one might be a Ryu weapon. Like on fires. Realize how about items. Ana needed sword. Hurricanes. Back to $8 and $20. Wow, really? The one-handed sword is better than this sword? That's kind of fucking crazy. He'll lose all of his really good skills though. I don't have this yet. We're so close to getting to that. Or this. You only need 70 points to max out the katana tree. Kinda crazy. Right. I mean, this gives me more attack right now, but that's because it has all this shit on it. Because level 3 attacks on it. Fuck. I might go one-handed sword for a little bit. In there. This in there. It won't be better. And it's got bonus. Oh, and it can go fire element. You know what? Sure. He's never gonna be touched, dude. Recovery, agility. Damn.
All right, let's go.
That's the best that I have. Let's see. Okay, it's kind of cool.
This is my fate.
If you're tired, I'll take your place. I feel fine.
Do this one more time. I'll show you the difference in our level of power. Hey,
So
aren't
much.
I awesome?
So much damage. Rockin'. You guys want to fight? Honor Ward, Demon Warding. Going to Belfort. Ooh, this is actual new lane. I was hoping the music would be better. It is better. Holy shit. Doom Seed.
Tomb seeds. I expect that everyone is tired, so let's rest here for a while.
Yes, but this isn't the time. We have to get to Belfort as soon as possible.
Going to Belfort means that we must be prepared to lay down our lives. Save your strength. You're going to need every bit of it.
They say that in Belfort, There are more days with Seedfall than without. We should bear that in mind when we are fighting.
I see.
Refugees have been leaving Belfort to escape the Seedfall, so for the most part, it can no longer sustain its functions as a city. Seedfall is especially bad on the city's north side, so it should be almost devoid of civilians.
Oh, this also has nothing to do with anything that's happening right now, but I just remembered this thread that I saw of, did you guys know that the best Pokemon localization is actually French and German?
The southern forces tried to cross Ruhult and advance on the capital, but they were stopped in their tracks by the intensity of the Seedfall.
Why is that? Well, because in French, so in French, Snorlax is Relaxo. I mean, that's already really good. Blastoise is Tortank. Golbat is Nosferalto. And then we have the German side where Drowsy becomes Traumato. And Lickitung becomes Schlurp.
If it's deserted, it'll be easier to move around.
Belfort, huh?
Shuto, don't let it get you down.
Some pretty strong names, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll rescue Zephy, you know that, right?
French name for Gengar is Ectoplasma. That's good. French Electros is O Massacre.
You're right. But I wonder, will Zephy accept me?
Good question.
Oh
You'll
man,
just have to be prepared for that.
Greninja in French is Amphinobi. That's really good.
Yeah. Even if Zephy doesn't forgive me, it doesn't matter.
Damn. Why'd it have to be you? Why did you have to be Elgar?
You seem depressed.
Yeah, I'm worried and anxious.
Don't worry, Celestine. Zephy will be all right.
Yeah, you're right. So
much is happening all at once. It's like my head is swimming in a fog. I mean, a little while ago, Shuto went all crazy and fought us.
That's what war is. Emotions get all tangled up, and people hurt each other.
Why? Why do people fight?
Her is too cold. She's 12.
Because their notions of what's right are incompatible.
What you're saying, Argo? It's over my head, and I
Yeah,
don't
she's 12.
understand it. But I don't ever want us to end up as enemies, hating each other forever. I want to fight by your side till the end of time, laughing together, crying together. I don't want any more of my friends to become my enemy.
Celestine, we'll never turn on each other.
Yeah, from now on.
Yeah, they don't make it any better
even after
either.
the war ends, let's stay together like
The Kodamari people physically age faster, but they don't mentally age faster.
That sounds nice. We're setting out soon. Rest while you can.
Sure, Argo. I want to see Zeppi again.
Okay though, because we did the coming of age ceremony for her, so she's an adult. That's how they justified it. Hand wave.
None of us needed to mention it, but we were all keenly aware of Zephy's absence.
You're right, she's marrying a giant lion man. I don't know
seeds
the
continued to
logistics
fall
of how that
silently.
works, so
In that moment, it looked as if the world was being stained in shadow. It was at a time like this that I finally learned just how important her presence was. It's the first time I felt the pain of loss. Zephy, when I see you again, how can I look you in the eye?
I'm just gonna chalk it up to some Korean trope that I don't understand.
My sword will work on this guy. Leave it to me.
I don't understand it. I also understand it. I just don't want to acknowledge it. To me, she is girl with sticks that heals, and that's as far as it goes. Her level is higher than what her people live to be.
All right, let's go. Yes. Yes.
Huh? Why did it switch targets? What?
It's close. Yes.
And then this girl's like the oldest girl in the party, by the way. She's like the oldest person in the whole party. Everything's backwards. God's eye.
My sword will work well. Yes.
Was this really a real dragon? Yeah, maybe.
Yes. Yes.
He is a ninja. The shinobiest.
If you're tired, I'll take your place. I feel fine.
Too slow. I can see what you're doing.
All right. Thing doesn't look like a sword. You're gonna tell me it's a sword, then I guess it's a sword. Argo, the burly warrior. Side quest in here.
Several Southern Forces agents have infiltrated Belfort. I received their help when I worked undercover in a Northern Forces installation in order to obtain classified information. We should be able to get clues from them as to Princess Rusafilda's whereabouts.
No, that won't be necessary. Zephy was probably taken to the Sentinel laboratory beneath the palace.
Can you say that with any certainty?
You know it from when you were undercover here, right? That place is Shuanzai's inner sanctum. It's the perfect place to scheme without having to worry about prying eyes.
Shudo, you'd better not be leading us into a trap.
If you doubt me that much, kill me right now. I won't try to stop you. If you won't go, I'll go there myself.
Fine. First, let's go to the Southern Forces barracks. It's reckless to stroll right into the enemy's lair. First, we should look for the Southern Forces agent named Cooks. He might be able to tell us something useful.
Cooks?
Sure. Good idea.
For now, Princess Rusafilda is our top consideration.
Cooks? Yeah, but what about side quests? That's my top consideration. Sorry. Airborne. Look, a weapons store. They'll replace this one-handed sword already. You would just kill me? Yeah. Buster sword. Oh look, I'm replacing the one-handed sword already with the Buster sword that doesn't look anything like the Buster sword. Big axe. Big knuckle. Sandalwood. It has stamina recovery. Right. Sandalwood. Damn, that's a big ass upgrade. Holy shit. 32. The moon slate. I gotta go in here and do all this shit. Purple and green. I should probably actually put the attack then. Oh. Attack. Strength bone. Incident. Noted. This. That's good. Sudden immunity. That's good for a healer. Egg and knuckle. Attack plus 7 resistance. Uh, Four. Lightning. Really good, but Eh. By attack level 3? By like... Fine. So many side quests. Where's our urban center? Urban center? What's the urban center? Kill 10 monsters around Belfort. That's easy.
I had no idea it was this bad. The city is a ghost town.
Everyone left to get away from the Seedfall, didn't they? There used to be a lot of humans here too, didn't there?
This explains the increase of refugees in Abazet.
As you know, limitations are placed on invoking wizardry during Seedfall. Crocell and Celestine, move to the rear. Juto and Argo, please move forward and take the lead.
Sure, leave it to us. All right, let's go.
Mr. Sweet. Damn, look at X. Crab.
All right, let's go.
Crab barrels.
That was close.
Need to be Argo so I can break their defense. Maybe. There we go.
I'm not getting hit by that.
The lepers. Is this thing? This guy. Bell peppers. Holy shit.
You're pretty good.
They immediately paralyzed him. Where are you running to? Not very airy. Where's the urban center?
This place hasn't changed at all.
Now that you mention it, you come from Belfort, don't you?
Wait a minute. You were born here?
My house used to be right around here. There's nothing left but rubble now, though.
Crocell? Where is your family?
My whole family died here but me. Every one of them. When it happened, it was Princess Rizafilda who saved my life.
So that's...
She was also the impetus for me joining the Southern Forces. I guess it's my way of repaying her. That's all ancient history now.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
For what?
The old me probably played some part in it.
Shuenzite is the one who should do the apologizing, don't you think? He's the man behind everything.
Yeah, that damn Shuenzite. Oh man, the 602 was today? Damn. Maybe if they got rid of that shitty game in the middle of it, I would have done the 602.
Let's get a move on. Are we saving the princess or what?
I'm never gonna do the 602 just because Sunshine's in it. Maybe that'll be the 2025 goal, is to learn the 602.
I'll take care of it.
Ah, forget the 602. When's the triple M? They're doing 0, yeah. There's a lot of games in the triple M that I have not played very much. Some that I've only played once. The FF randomizer count out? It's also true. I have so many ideas for things that I want to do, and at the forefront of all of it sits 2 more Devil May Cry games. And maybe a couple bonus character action games that I also want to try to get the platinum in. Because I'm dumb. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Windmaster, I don't know. So, Wally is like halfway through Final Fantasy II, and I guess the leading vote in the vote is Final Fantasy 12, which would be the draft. So I don't know. I'm assuming Wally wants to start Final Fantasy 12 relatively, like, as soon as FF2 is done. So we might need to set aside like 20 minutes later today to do the draft so that Wally can start 12. Depending on how long it takes his slow ass to beat Final Fantasy 2. Kill every soldier I come across. Okay, now I go into the ruin to kill everything. I've decided I did look back at it, and I'm thinking the way that we're gonna do it, like the best way, at least to make everything nice and even, so we each get 3 characters and 2 jobs per those 3 characters, is that each of us will each pick a character to add to the pool a second time, and we'll also each pick 2 jobs to add back into the pool. So there'll be I mean, depends, like we could pick the same fucking characters with the same jobs, but I think that's the way that it'll work out the best as far as numbers go. Is that we each pick a character to add back in and 2 jobs to also add back in. Ow.
Take your weapon. Power will work. I'm not getting hit by that.
Oops.
This must be tough. I'll take it from here. Count on me.
I think I should open my thing that I have and make sure. Where is Google? Custom draft tool. Yeah, there's 1, 2. Each we need 9. So yeah, if each of us adds another character back into it, then give us 9 characters. Yeah, there's 12 jobs and we need 18. So if we each add 2, that would give 6 more, which would put us at 18 jobs. And then, like, I figured because it's gonna be, I mean, you can't enforce, like, oh, you can never use the characters that you don't pick. I figured for that we would just do, you can use the other characters, you just can't spend any license points on them. You can't give them a job, you can't spend LP.
I'll take care of it.
So for the sections of the game where you don't have your main party people.
Next time, call me instead. You should not have taken that.
I did some looking into it, and people have already done no license board new game minus on Zodiac Age, so I feel like if there's a part of the game where you have one or two party members that don't have license board, it shouldn't be that big of a problem.
I suppose it's my turn.
Zodiac Age is so unbalanced anyway, especially with the two job thing.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Ooh, he's got 5 attacks now. Good. They didn't really need to heal him. We'll heal right here. Ooh, an attack level 4. 4 material. So I'll be right back real quick. Download the PS2. Well, no, I don't think. I mean, you could join us to national. Wouldn't get jobs per. Hey, what? That's because I was talking as I was walking out of the room. I was saying you could get the International Zodiac Age on PS2, but then you wouldn't get 2 jobs per character. The International Zodiac job system version is also balanced better than the Zodiac Ages. The Zodiac Age is okay, but like the dual jobs on one character is what really broke the balance for that game. Because they just added it as a special thing for the Switch version and then patched it into the other versions and didn't do any balance checks.
All right, let's go.
So she just can't make on at all, huh? She can't either, but she attacks faster. So party.
Yes, I avoided the attack.
I don't know exactly where it is that I am supposed to. Belfort's Urban Center. Things in the fucking urban center. What's the urban center? You don't mark your maps for shit. Korea. Urban center way up there in the north.
One might say that was close.
Omnislate. It would be super dope to proc instant kill. I haven't had that happen yet.
Your attack is monotonous.
What? What kind of an insult is that when you dodge it? Your attack is monotonous. Huh?
Are you prepared?
Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. You can't hit me.
Strategy.
I can't get close, but you can't hit me. You think Falcom stole the idea for P from Trails from Rue from Magna Carta 2?
Your attack is monotonous.
Northern Forces cube. Let's dump its contents to our own cube as a letter and go through it. Look for cues about the Southern Forces scout to Joe Roja. Enemy cube. First and take him into protective custody. You can't hit me, you can't hit me. Northwest of here. 3%. Northwest. Oh, there, it's marked on the map. Do I go there? Or do I do something? I have these other quests. The only one that I haven't. Did I get rations? Question mark? It. Okay, I can go turn these other quests in and then go do the other quest. And then make my way back, I guess. Fuck. This game is weirdly enjoyable for me. I don't quite know how to explain it. I don't think it's good. But see, this game is making me think that maybe I'll like .hack.
I will protect the princess.
Oh, insta-kill. Yeah. You did a shit. That was sick. Finally got it. Like for skill point 485 close. 15 more points. 64. Oh, that's 100 shit. Oh. I get ignition. Cost 60. Fuck. 30. I can get both. I'm waiting for this so I can get last stat upgrade. Do I really care though? Fuck. Any of this? I get both of these and I need 80 points to get that. I might as well just sit on points with her. I'm gonna go turn my quests in. Maybe I'll level up again. Kind of get a butt ass ton of experience side quests in this game. You can't hit shit. That's right. Can't hit shit. I run right by these guys. Goodbye, Mr. Crab Barrels. The barrel crabs. 7 attacks with the one-handed sword. Holy shit. So I don't know who the other person is I need to talk to here. Now I get to go out of town and go kill wereboars for the quest. With my arm, pretty gross today. Blown up vein got real bad. Hey look, werebears. Boars or whatever. Honey?
Your attack is monotonous.
And I had a vein kind of blow up from getting a bunch of blood taken on Thursday.
Are you prepared? Luck is part of the strategy. One might say that was close.
So now half of my arm is a nice shade of purple. Oops. Yeah, you don't want to hear oops. Good.
One might say that was close. Your attack is monotonous.
Or I'm inside one all purple, yeah. Yep. It was fine yesterday. It was like the whole vein was like really like big yesterday, but then I woke up this morning and it was like, oh yeah, that's purple all the way down. Well, not all the way down, but it was like, damn, that looks gross.
Your attack is monotonous.
Purple for days, yeah. I've had it happen before, back a long time ago. Been a long time since I've actually given a lot of blood, but I used to have to give blood every 6 weeks for like a year when I was super sick, like 20 years ago. I've had my fair share of fun vein things happen. But yeah, it is really weird because it's like, it doesn't hurt. It's not even like tender or raised or anything. It's just purple. And then it just goes away. Like, oh, okay. Oops, where's the vein? Yeah. I never got to give plasma because they didn't like my resting heart rate. They're like, your heart rate is too fast. need to calm down. I'm like, no, that's just what it is. It's not, it has nothing to do with calming down. It's not gonna go any lower than what it is. Well, you're gonna have to sit in the waiting room for at least 15 minutes and we'll try again. It's not gonna change. And then it didn't change. And we're like, sorry, we can't do this.
One might say that was close.
Sorry that my resting heart rate is too high for your plasma needs. Heart rate? Is your rate? Yeah. I just have a naturally high resting heart rate. Have you ever had to give have you ever had to do it from the back of your hand? I had to do that a bunch when I was really sick when I was younger. During that whole like year-long period where I had to give blood every, I think it was every 6 weeks, maybe it was every 3 weeks. I had to alternate. I think it was blood every 3 weeks and urine every 6 weeks. Something like that. Line in your hand. See, the funny thing is that I would rather it be taken out of my hand because the veins in my hands are kind of insane. This guy. Going over here, fighting all these enemies that drop things that I need. Oh no, it's this guy.
Your attack is meant to block as part of the strategy. I don't normally do that.
You can call me anytime.
Don't overdo it.
This is my power!
Dude, the hesitant to put it in your arm? Yeah, that's fair.
Glad I made it in time. Close.
They had to start using my hand because I had taken so much from my arm that they were unable to find veins anymore in my arm. And I had gained like 100 pounds because of the medication I was on. These guys, I killed like 11 wereboars and none of them dropped a
What are
hide.
you doing here?
You really came. You came to see me, didn't you?
Where people would do it?
I
Yeah.
knew it. The legend of the drops of Saya was true.
Drops of Saya?
The drops of Saya. If you offer up those flowers, you'll be
They're just
bound
plasma.
to the person you care about. They're pretty famous among the Mare.
That's right. That's exactly right. This is the only place where you can get the drops of Saya.
I don't get it. How in the world can you believe that kind of story?
But you came all this way. What's true is that my feelings were conveyed to you.
I want nothing to do with a weakling who clings to superstition. This place is dangerous, so return to the city at once.
But I didn't care how dangerous it was. I wanted to find some drops of Saya and convey my feelings to you.
You did you? In that case, we have warned you, so my team and I will now return to the city.
You're going to leave me here? Please, don't leave me here all alone!
Still, considering that you don't come right out and say, I hate you to him, maybe he has a shot?
I feel no need to expend feelings on that man one way or the other. Come on, let's go.
I haven't gotten secretly more. Oh, I did get them all. Oh, fuck me in the toe, dude. I'm out of here. All side quests complete. Oh. Good point. Actually, I had to like get closer to my TV to look because the map sucks dick. Hey lady, I got your hides. $64. $55. You need 5. This 60. Oh yeah. I love watching the ground like render in front of me as I'm walking. Unreal Engine 3 kind of sucks. Unreal Engine in general kind of sucks. It's good when people know how to use it, but man, when people don't know how to use it, bad. And it's kind of always been like that. I guess you could probably say the same for any other engine, but
Your attack is monotonous.
because the Unreal Engine is so widely used, it's a lot more obvious. A ton of learning, yeah. I think the reason why Unreal Engine gets used so much is that I think at a very base level, it's very easy. Because like it supports a lot of different formats. And it's very easy to get something up and running in Unreal Engine. It's just optimizing Unreal Engine takes a lot of know-how. Yeah, the licensing for it is another big reason why it is used so much.
Part of the strategy.
I read something kind of, this has nothing to do with Unreal Engine, but I was thinking about developers that are actually really good with the Unreal Engine, and Coalition came to mind, which they're really good with the Unreal Engine. Which then reminded me of a thing I read about Perfect Dark, and I'm sad again.
Your attack is monotonous. Luck is part of the strategy.
This way.
Are you prepared?
But I mean, I think even like, I haven't played like the full game yet, but I think like a really good example of the engine talk is compare Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or even Remake with Forspoken. Even though Forspoken as a game is kind of a meme, the 15 team knew how to use the Luminous engine, because that game still has like literally like instant loading, fast traveling anywhere in the map at any time. And that's a big map. And then you have Final Fantasy VII Remake that can't pull the correct asset for a door. Because it's Unreal Engine. Octopath 1 and 2 were just lighting, yeah. I remember, so this is the thing, I remember when Octopath Traveler 1 first came out. And I streamed it when it first came out, because that game came out the day before I had that marathon run for Overblood. So I remember I streamed Octopath 1 like super early in the morning. It was like a 3 a.m. stream. And I remember playing Octopath 1 and being like, wow, this HD 2D, which we didn't know that's what it was going to become called at the time, art style's pretty good. Except for the torches. The torches you could 100%, you could just like, I like immediately pinpointed them to stock Unreal Engine asset. I was like, these torches in the fire, that's just straight base stock Unreal Engine.
Luck is part of the strategy.
I still haven't played Octopath. Dude, I realized the other day that I still haven't played Bravely Default 2. I like forgot that game exists.
One must be that close.
It wasn't until PJ was talking about it that I remembered. I was like, oh wait a minute, I don't even own that yet, let alone haven't played it.
Your attack is monotonous.
Kind of like 1 better, but 2 is still good. One, I think 1 just hit. Like, I haven't played 2, but the Bravely Default was awesome till it wasn't. That also, yeah. The end game of Bravely Default 1 does kind of suck. It's honestly, Bravely Default 1, the whole like last 2 chapters of Bravely Default 1 is like the main reason why I like almost refuse to push Wally to play it, because his fucking OCD ass and have to 100% everything is gonna be like, that game is gonna take 80 hours longer than it needs to because he's not gonna speedrun the last 2 chapters. He's not gonna crit path the loops, and it's gonna be an unnecessarily long playthrough.
Your attack is monotonous. Luck is part of the strategy.
Skip to the next loop. Yeah, I think I did like, I think I did like half of the stuff in the first loop, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna crit path this. The fun part of his streams. I mean, if you consider it fun, sure. I don't consider playing. I wouldn't consider playing the same content from 6 hours prior 3 more times to their 100% completionist fun though. It's literally playing New Game Plus 2 times in the game and doing 100% every time.
Jiroha!
You're Rue. What brings you here?
Will he though? Yes, he will. Because I know him. He will 100% everything that he can.
I am relieved to see that you are safe.
Hold it! Drop your weapons and surrender! Any resistors will be executed on the spot!
We have no time to discuss this, I see.
Pull back too hard into.
We have a lot to talk about, but can it wait until after we deal with the enemy that's right in front of us?
And if I can proc insta-kill? Yes.
Luck is part of the strategy. One would say that was close. Your attack is monotonous.
Not to mention, I don't, and like, this is nothing against Walt at all, but he plays games so much slower than I do.
Your attack is monotonous. Luck is part of the strategy. Your attack is monotonous.
Sometimes it's honestly surprising. It's not even that, like, because he just did Final Fantasy 1. He took like 4 hours longer to 100% Final Fantasy 1 than I did. I looked at my Final Fantasy 2 punch only run that I 100% I got the platinum trophy in. He's got 3 hours to 100% that game before he takes longer than I did on a punch only challenge run. I also was curious and looked at his Crisis Core run that he didn't platinum, and he was triple my playtime and I did platinum.
I will... Jiroha.
Stops to talk a lot, yeah. I just don't know how he got.
Uncovered my real identity, and then
I don't know how he got 52 more hours of Crisis Core out of that game than I did.
You managed to escape.
yes, but my cube was stolen. I'm so ashamed.
I'm grateful that is all that was taken.
In any case, now that they know my face, I can't move freely. That's why I've been lying low. You came here because of the princess, haven't you?
But this has also been
I've
something
already
that
caught wind of her
I've
abduction.
noticed long before streaming was even a thing. Is that like, oh, this game's supposed to take 25 hours to beat? Well, I'm going to beat it in 15. That's just something that's always, I've always been like that.
Yes, exactly. Still, the reason behind why she was kidnapped is...
Am I a gamer? Yeah. Guess so.
Word has it that Shuenzite and Alex have had dealings. Is that true?
Yes, we were told by the commander.
Unbelievable. The enemy boss and our own top dog.
We are on our way to rescue Princess Rusafilda. Before that, we'd like
You know,
any information you have on the laboratory.
Speaking of Walsh, yeah, that's true.
The last time I snuck into the lab was
How
a
long to
fairly
beat
long
times?
time ago.
You gotta go to
Sure,
how long to
there've been
beat,
a
and then
lot
you gotta
of
look at the
changes.
median. You
Security
can't look
has
at just
probably
what
been
they
beefed up since then.
put on there. You gotta do like the median time. 'Cause you have the average, you got the leisure, and then you got the rushed.
Actually, it hasn't. Security got tight right after you carried out that information, but it's back down to a few guards lately. Sneaking into the palace is simple. Go to the northwestern side of Belfort's urban area, and you should see the castle wall.
How long to beat's also a very bad thing to mark by, because
along the rampart. If you
people
destroy one of the
don't put
statues, I forget
actual
which,
time in there.
you'll see
They
a
put
hole that
save
I
file time in there.
Here, I'll give you some whirlwind bombs so you can destroy the statue. I think it was probably the statue in the middle of the wall. I'll give you
Honestly,
3,
grind
but if
when
you
not
need
needed,
more, come and
yeah.
see me.
That's my other thing is I don't grind unless it's 100% necessary. Most of the time it's not. You just have to be clever.
Also, I stashed some items under the other statues just in case, so feel free to use them.
What other statues?
Jiroha, do you have the key for the door into the laboratory?
You bet I do.
That's
This
honestly,
is the one thing that I made damn
and I've
sure
talked
the
about this
Northern forces
before,
couldn't take away. Here,
but it's
take it.
honestly the reason why I hate RPGs with on-screen enemies.
Oh, and about the pillars, use this. My cube was stolen, but I managed to get this in exchange. This device will give you the ability to control the pillars freely. This is Northern Forces territory, so I think you'll need it.
Hey, this is handy.
With this, we'll be able to use the Northern Forces pillars as if they were our own. Jiroha, thank you.
Roha.
That's nothing. I'm just doing my job. You just make sure you rescue the princess.
We'll do our best. Please rest up and heal your injuries.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Death March becoming
I heard
easy.
about what you did on the island. Is it true?
The island? Whatever do you mean?
The villagers. You even converted them into sentinels. In exchange for my joining the Northern Forces, you promised that you would leave the islanders alone!
Did I know? If you're angry about the Sentinels, Elgar did that entirely on his own. I don't really know what he was up to.
Action combat. They could.
I'm leaving the Northern Forces. No matter how much you go on about how you're fighting for a noble cause, What you did is unforgivable!
Now, Melissa, don't get so worked up. It will all be over soon. All this pointless bloodshed will come to an end. It will also mean that you and Juto will no longer have to fight.
Final Fantasy IX Remake is going to be action combat, and the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster is going to be a Dissidia fighting game.
Over soon? What do you mean?
Very soon, you will witness a grand celebration that will usher in its end. What's wrong?
See, the difference there is that FFT has only ever been, the NVIDIA leak has only ever called it a remaster. So, at most, it'll be what Tactics Ogre got.
You're not looking well. Perhaps you should lie down and rest.
I'll do that.
A rejection response.
Because Square Enix, of all fucking development companies, at least mostly understands the difference between remaster and remake. So good on them for understanding the definition of two different fucking words. FF9 was leaked as a remake, a full remake. It was FF9 Remake and FF Tactics Remaster. Which, I don't know if the FF9 Remake's actually ever gonna happen, because that fucking cartoon never happened either. I think when the cartoon disappeared from reality, I think the FF9 Remake also disappeared from reality.
Papa? Wait, are you Visen's daughter? Come to think of it, he used to mention a daughter every once in a while. So you're Amare, huh?
My papa! Where is he? Jiraiya, do you know where he is? Please, tell me!
And I mean, they at least to this point have held pretty true to the thing they said like 8 years ago, where they said that they wanted to make pretty much all of their back catalog modernized in some form. Some of them have been better than others.
He was in Belfort for a while.
The ActRaiser remake wasn't very good. But the fact that, you know, it happened is already kind of a miracle.
But I think you can find some information on him if you go to the palace. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
I mean, that's probably, now that Square Enix has separated from Sony, that's probably more likely to happen. They have a lot on Steam now. Not all, but a majority of them. Majority of the ones that have come back have gotten versions. Well, second disc, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Considering everybody that worked on Xenogears is at Nintendo now.
Luck is part of the strategy. Close.
Lost to these bastards.
Your attack is monotonous.
Blueprint? I don't think the blueprints exist though. Anything that came out before Kingdom Hearts 2, Square Enix does not own any of the original stuff for anymore. All that shit is gone. Anything that came out pre-Kingdom Hearts 2 is gone.
Part of the strategy.
It's not even who owns it. It was like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, they lost everything in a tsunami. And they had like literally announced that they literally lost all of the source code and every material that they had for everything like pre-Kingdom Hearts 2.
It seems that his weakness is lightning. I will attend to him. Are you prepared?
Because the other weird thing with a lot of video game companies is that they don't keep backups of anything from earlier than PS3 era. So if those hard drives get destroyed, that's it. This shit's gone. Really sucks, yeah. Poppins.
Your attack is monotonous. Luck is part of the strategy. Your attack is monotonous.
I guess one back catalog game from Square Enix that we probably won't see get modernized in any form is the Parasite Eve games. Parasite Eve 1 and 2 you can probably write off as never coming back. played either. They don't own the rights to it, which is why the third Parasite Eve game is not called Parasite Eve. What's that?
I will protect the princess. Love is part of the strategy.
I've played both Parasite Eves. It's just been like 20 plus years.
One might say that was close. Luck is part of the strategy. One might say that was close. Your attack is monotonous. I am very sorry. I troubled you.
Does unlock the secret final attack. Got the you almost get the secret final attack too. Hold on.
All right, let's go!
Yes. The insta-kill is so good.
Too slow! I can see what you're doing! This must be the place that Jiroha told us about. Let's try those whirlwind bombs.
Statues. Okay, well, that's the way forward. Hey.
It worked! Hurry, let's get inside!
The lab is on the left. Let's move.
There's another statue, you fucks. Oh boy, the hidden path.
The Sentinel Laboratory.
This is pillar red. So confused. Sentinel Laboratory.
So this is the Sentinel Laboratory, huh?
Yeah, this place has a completely different feel than the palace.
Do you know much about this place?
Maybe the shitty droning music that plays the whole time I'm in here.
Spent some time here once. It's pretty hazy, but I have memories of it. I still don't remember everything yet. Let's go.
Right.
Just so I'm clear on this, are you sure it's a good idea to waltz into the enemy's home base when we can't use wizardry properly? There's bound to be guards in the lab, too.
The lab is underground, so we'll be fine. The effects of the seed fall shouldn't reach there.
I see. In that case, we can throw everything we have at him.
Okay. Pushing my party back out. But... Guys, what's up?
Yes, I avoided the attack.
Gonna be annoying, aren't you? Taste my Buster Sword. Healer's dead. Ow, ow.
Too slow. I can see what you're doing.
All right. One of the soldiers on the guard should have the key to this room. The card key. Infinite strength in Warrior's Roar.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, kick him while he's getting up. Did you give him Bleach? I think of Rush Sykes from Last Remnant. Yeah, unfortunately Johnny doesn't really have a different voice that he ever uses for anything. Because he's also Nero in Devil May Cry, and now Dante in Devil May Cry. I wonder what they'll do if they ever make another Devil May Cry. Since that series went from being dead as fuck to being possibly back over the course of like 2 months. My stream blessing / curse has already run full circle on Devil May Cry, potentially. The middle section. Okay, every door is locked via card key. If we just run around some more, man, kill some more dudes. What happens if I kill every guard in here and they don't drop the card key? Oh, you're a lab officer. You might have the card key. Oh. Froze my ass. Hey, Cressella, you want to do something other than just fucking be worthless? Because the AI is so fucking dog shit in this game.
You're such a fireball! You just lack stamina!
It really is gonna be the droning ass song that plays the whole time, huh? I want to go in here because there's a side quest in here. Oh, hello, Mr. Mans. Ow.
All right, let's go.
Everybody gang up on the healer. Okay, now kill the others. Attacks. I am stuck. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna get this treasure chest first. Balfour? What's a Balfour? Probably just fail it if it is stopped by that after back to Balfour. I'll try. Kill the healer who's asleep at the wheel.
You work too hard. I'll take care of this.
I didn't mean to do that. I love that they gave him a "I'm going to kill myself" button in order to get a bit more fire damage.
You're such a fireball.
Leave it to me.
You just lack stamina.
This is my power.
You did. Not dead. Wrong healer. Did it. Topaz. I don't know what that's for. Oh, it's for him. Neat. Oh wow, how cool is that? That's super cool, dude. Well, I gotta go report my quest. Where's Balfour at? We're back to Balfour. Not in here. Maybe. Oh. Not in here. He'll be somewhere else.
All right, let's go. Yes, I avoided the attack.
This dungeon's gonna be ass. Big ass.
Elgar?
Yo, what's up, dude? I'm here.
Please don't kill me. I don't wanna die yet.
What's with you? Why would he want to kill you?
But Elgar is...
You know about Elgar then?
You must die.
What are you talking about? Didn't you come here on orders from Xuanzai to execute me?
Well, I am Elgar, sort of. But I don't have anything...
Oops.
His name is Juto. He probably isn't the same person as the Elgar you know.
What? You mean... your first Elgar?
First.
Now that he mentions it, Xuanzai did call you first, Juto.
But I heard first had been disposed of. You're alive?
Disposed of, huh? I lost my memory. It's starting to come back to me now, but only in fragments.
Oh, so that's what happened. All of us were pretty sure that you had died.
Who are you?
I guess you haven't remembered me just yet.
No.
My name is Nix. I'm a researcher here in the Sentinel Laboratory. Partway through, I refused to continue the research, and I've been under arrest ever since.
You refused to continue development of the Sentinels?
That technology must not be allowed to exist in this world. It's pathetic for a man like me to say that, when I participated in the research for money.
I see. So you no longer work for the Northern Forces, then? The truth is, we are with the Southern Forces.
The Southern Forces? What are the Southern Forces doing here?
We believe that the Princess of Landsheim was kidnapped and brought to this lab. We have come here in order to try and save her. Do you know anything about the princess?
Maybe.
Do you know something?
When I was being dragged away, I saw an extraordinarily beautiful woman being taken away by soldiers. At first, I thought I must have been mistaken, but now that you mention it, That must have been the princess.
Which way were they headed?
Judging from the direction, I'd say they were going to the central laboratory on the second underground level.
Huh?
Central laboratory. As I recall, I don't think you can get there without activating some kind of device.
Yes, that's right. So you remember. To get to the central laboratory, you use the warp device. But you can't use the warp device unless you first activate the electrical generator that's in the lab. Don't worry, I know how to work it. I'll help you.
Nix, thank you. Let's hurry.
Experience, infinite strength, and warrior's roar. What do these do? Critical strike tax. Maximum 50%. Holy shit. This. Oh, it's a save point. Range. I don't want to talk. Before the device. Lab 2. Okay. But what about Lab 3? What will I have to do in Lab 3? Because I'm sure I'm going to have to go there. Oh, Nyx is helping. Actually, here.
All right, let's go.
I think I'm gonna bring back in potential one-shot kill abilities.
Your attack is monotonous.
Like so. Weird number. Maybe because I think she does more damage than Chriselle does.
Part of the strategy.
Yeah, it's my zero hit instant.
Are you prepared?
Good.
Your
Also, the
attack
fact
is
that Rue
monotonous.
can't get hit. I mean, she can, but it doesn't happen very often.
Luck is
Yeah,
part
you
of the
two
strategy.
fuckos gonna get down here?
Your attack is monotonous.
You! Don't be so reckless. Just leave it to me.
I mean, I feel like I have to go in these to know. Well, I don't have the card key. Really?
Luck is part of the strategy.
Oh. Not worth it, dude. What are those? Yes. The insta-kill is so nice. Not to mention being able to paralyze things.
Your attack is monotonous.
Rue, why?
I will
Whoa.
protect the princess.
You're dead.
Part of the strategy.
Okay, Rue has quickly become the best character.
Funny to say that was close.
Even when she doesn't proc insta-kill, she still does a buttload of damage. And she can't get hit. Well, I say that as she gets hit by a big slam, but
Your attack
she doesn't get
is
hit very
monotonous.
often. She has so much dodge. Dead. Ability level 4. Generator key. How much do I need for this? I wonder if I can proc insta-kill on bosses. That's kind of the whole reason why I'm like, wonder if I can proc the insta-kill.
Part of the strategy.
Oh, I was looking at this the other day. Oh, I wasn't actually looking at this, but I was looking online. It is impossible to 100% achievement this game now. This Blue Dragon, I have to buy the digital version. It does go on sale pretty regularly for really cheap. There's an achievement for collecting all weapons in the game, including DLC, and you cannot buy the DLC anymore.
Luck is part of the strategy. Your attack is monotonous.
There's more than one achievement. There's that every character has that achievement. So getting all of Juto's weapon, including DLC, all of Ryu's weapons, including DLC, and you can't get the DLC anymore. So it's just a big fat impossible to get achievement now.
I thought I'd be the last person to guard them.
So that's fun. Hell, Blue Dragon might be on sale right now.
Recklessness leads to fatal mistakes. Do you understand?
Call me when you
See.
need me.
Xbox Store. It is. It's $5 right now. Blue Dragon is currently $5.
Are you prepared?
How long? 5 days.
Luck is part of the strategy. Your attack is monotonous. Luck is part of the strategy.
See that? Heck yeah. So Tab 3. Let's see.
This place.
Oh, that's...
There's lots of Jutos.
What the hell is going on here?
These are vessels we prepared to create Elgar.
Vessels?
Create?
Nothing? You still can't remember that part of it at all.
What's going on? Start talking!
Elgar is a being who was created by Shuenzite, his master.
Uh-huh.
Elgar was created using wizardry called the Blood Pact. Essentially, he's a humanoid sentinel.
Humanoid sentinel?
The Sentinels manufactured as monster weapons have an intelligence that is noticeably low, and are unable to carry out complicated orders. And so Shuenzite desired an intelligent Sentinel that only he could control, to help him purge the nobility who opposed him. What was created as a result was... Elgar.
Elgar. I can see it in your eyes.
The Blood Pact itself was conducted by wizards, but the physical vessel used in the creation was made by me. Although it was under duress after I had been dragged to the laboratory by force. You were the first made. In other words, first Elgar. And the current Elgar is second Elgar. He was created as your replacement when we believed you had died.
And if second dies, they'll use the remaining vessels to create a third one, a fourth one, and so on.
Probably. I think so. I'm terribly sorry.
You don't need to apologize. The real one to blame is Shuenzite.
Why would he do something like this? It's horrible!
I remember. I was given life in this room. And you, Nyx. You were here too. You are the first person I saw when I opened my eyes.
That make Nyx your mom?
Elgar, your memories are...
I see. So that was you, Nyx. I remember.
Your memory has returned.
Of all the researchers, you were the only decent one. All the others treated me like some kind of freak.
When we received news of First's death, that's when it hit me. I realized just how cruel my actions had been. First, I'm so glad you're alive. It's one less weight on my conscience. I'll destroy all of the research data here.
Good. Make sure no one creates a third, not even by accident.
Juto.
I'm all right.
Excuse me, but why would they bring the princess to this lab?
Zephy?
That was... because of a certain command. When Elgar first opened his eyes, Shuenzite carried out a powerful branding. That is, a deep imprinting. It was, the princess must not be harmed. Do not allow her to be killed. A master can only perform a single imprinting on a sentinel's command. That command is forever etched into the command, and it binds the subject so that it can never disobey until the day it dies.
You must not allow her to be killed. That order takes priority over all others. You absolutely must not allow her to die.
Oh, I see. That was Shuenzite's command. When he did it, you were there, weren't you, Nix?
Yes. I was there to observe the ritual. Actually, Shuenzite called the princess the Magna Carta back then.
Is that the name of the game?
Remember?
Is that the name of the game?
Magna Carta? Why?
She is this world's precious Magna Carta. She will polish her command on the battlefield to make it shine all the brighter.
She's gonna polish what on the battlefield?
As I recall, that's what Shuenzite said.
Juto, are you okay? You've gone completely pale!
I have a terrible feeling about this. We have to find Zephian fast.
I understand. Time is of the essence, isn't it?
The truth was one painful blow after another. Inside my head, fragments of memory were washing over me like a tsunami. But my heart was growing emptier and emptier. I would have been better off not knowing that this was my past.
Oh, look at all the treasures in here. Demon morality? The hell is... Kill the sim. What the fuck is that? Rod of Miss Order?
Celestine, look at this. This looks like a device used to store research records. Among the headings is one labeled Vyzen Research Results.
Research?
I need to be right back.
What's written in it?
Just a quick
Report
second.
details results of an experiment in which the body of a warrior of excellent abilities was used as raw material. I don't believe it. Experiment subject, Swordsman Bison. Experiment directors, Huron Claire. So it was a Sentinel manufacturing experiment.
Huh?
Damn. He even used Celestine's father.
No way! Papa! He got turned into a sentinel?
It goes on. Subjects gigantism and rampage. Capital's urban center destroyed as result. Unclear if this was result of subject's altered mind or his toughened body, but it has revealed some of the risks of monster-style sentinel construction. After destruction of urban center, subject was captured, then transferred to Ruhalt Plateau. Disposed of at Ruhalt Plateau. Celestine. Sorry.
So the damage in the capital wasn't all due to the war. Part was because of a Sentinel experiment. What slimy bastards.
So, Papa's gone.
Celestine.
He died. That's why he never came to see me. Otherwise, he probably would have come back to Kotamari at least once. I need to tell the chief. Tell her that Bison the Silver is dead.
Celestine. At times like this, you need to let it all out.
Argo!
Nope, skipping that. I mean, whoops, I hit the button too fast.
Celestine, let's go to the Ruhalt Plateau and look for Bison.
Argo. Thanks.
You will never find him if you simply search at random. What I think we should do is go look for someone with ties to this incident.
Someone who was involved with the experiment, huh? It's not like we can go up to Huron and Claire and ask them to tell us.
Let's do some digging. Even if we look for him now, I don't think that we would be able to recognize him. I expect he was discarded as he was after the experiment.
No mail here? Or not mail. Fucking map. I was looking at the bottom and read cube mail and said mail at a map. I need to go out the other way. I did have to go in there. For a second I thought that was all optional, but it's... Who sent me a letter? You ignore this? Problematic. didn't kill the healer yet.
Lost to these bastards.
Must be tough. I'll take it from
Good
here.
enough.
Count on me.
Poor dudes. Get away from my overheat meter to go away.
You try too hard. Yahoo! Want me to hook?
Go heal everybody.
Celestine coming! I'm still far from being done.
I will protect the princess. I thought I'd be the last person to have my thoughts. I just...
Don't overdo it. I can take care of this. Just relax.
You know what frostbite does. Let's just make my stamina getting slower. Kind of what it feels like.
You do need my help. Okay, hang on. I'll heal you as fast as I can.
Doesn't seem to do a whole lot of anything else.
Are you prepared? Some might say that was close. Thought I'd know it.
They just slapped a 2 on the end of his name, huh? They try to hit me, yeah, good luck. Let's see what this is all about.
Prepare! Not yet. Mission accomplished.
I'll help you. Glad I made it in time.
One might say that was close.
Yeah, one might.
Your attack is in a knot. I'll finish you off right away.
$1,400, yeah. And I healed for 2,300.
Luck is part of the strategy.
Meteor. Yeah, that's one optional boss dead. Guessing the other one's in the other circular room.
I don't normally do pointless battles.
I'll
Could
take
leave it
care
to
of
me.
it. You should stay back.
I'm gonna be strong.
Bullet wrestling is good.
That went well.
Whoa, hit the invincible guy. That's Retro Wrestling Archive. Have to check it out.
This is my fate.
Let me take care of
rescue
it.
now.
I'll show.
Might be dead.
Prepare!
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
It was like 7,000 damage.
Mission accomplished.
Not dead. Damn, what a god. Be dead real soon though. Howling Wolf Sword. Got a two-hander. 140. Ooh, baby. Baby. Let's see. Oh yeah. Sure.
I will protect the princess.
Ow. Oh, look at all these free treasures in here for me. Just for me. Huh? Roy Lucifer. Sneakily hid one at the door. I really want to watch Lucha Underground again. This shit was good.
All right, I've activated the power generator. You need to go to the central laboratory.
Nix, thank you.
It's nothing. I'm just glad I could be of some use to you.
Nix, you've done enough now. Escape from here.
But
You've done more than enough for us. So I want you to escape from the palace and get away now. There's a ton of things that I want to ask you.
all right then. In that case, I'll destroy all of the research data here and then escape. I'll be waiting outside for you and the princess.
Hmm. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed.
Luck is part of the strategy. Your attack is monotonous. Thought I'd be the last person to have my guard down.
Oh, you're dead. Nice proc. Proc. Be dead.
Are you prepared?
Healed you,
It's
Toad.
my turn now. I'll fix you right away.
And
You must be
Rue.
hurt. I can't stand this. I'll fix you now.
Look at skills real quick. Enough of this. That. You just need 6 more for that, and then have so. Get away from me. This requires 10. Holy. Has everything. Have a secret thing. Fine. He's getting big dick abilities. Dude, look at this. Gross ass message. Alright, let's go.
Luck is part of the strategy.
Get out of the way.
This should be enough. Your attack.
Too slow! I can see what you're doing!
Kill this guy.
Spirited or reckless?
Pretty good.
I can't judge. For now, you're being fooled.
Oh, it didn't change. You fucks.
This must be tough. I'll take it from here. Count on me.
Sometimes this game asshole things. Luckily, we're like fine.
I thought I'd be the last person to have my guard down.
don't know that they can kill me because they keep generating the con that I need to heal. In a way, they are keeping me alive. Wonder how much damage. I need to get 10 con during a boss fight and then combo this with fucking Juto's big thing. Snapshots. So good. This dungeon has taken quite a while. Maybe good now.
This is the lowest level, huh?
Yeah. Zephy should be in here.
I expect that the enemy is waiting for us. Stay alert.
Where the hell?
I will protect the princess.
You guys just hang out down here? Kind of weird. Lots of just hanging out.
Zephy.
Princess, are you hurt?
Why did you come here?
What do you mean? To come and rescue you, obviously.
Leave.
Princess Rosafilda, what are you saying?
As of today, the Counter-Sentinel unit is disbanded. The war is over, so please, go back.
Zephy?
Perhaps I should say, welcome home, first.
You must be joking. This isn't the place I call home.
Your tone of voice leaves much to be desired. Is that any way to speak to your creator, the man who made you?
You made me so you could use me as your tool. You wanted the throne badly enough to do that?
The throne? I have no interest in such things.
Why did you kidnap Zephy then? And what did you mean, Zephi is the Magna Carta?
Exactly what I said. She will be the Messiah who delivers the world from the Doom Seeds.
The Doom Seeds.
This war happened so that she could undergo a series of trials to make her into a more powerful Magna Carta.
That's just bull! What a load of crap! That's the reason you started this war?
Enough. Whatever your objectives are, I don't care. I'm taking Zephi.
Don't get so angry. I'm not the one you need to fight.
What? I've been waiting for you first. Let's put an end to this once and for all, Elgar the Regicide. Elgar. I have a name that was given by Melissa. I'm Juto. I don't have any attachments to that abominable name. Is that so? In that case, die. This world doesn't need two Elgars, now does it?
Elgar, eliminate all of those pests. Don't disappoint me.
As you wish.
Unlike you, first. Second does as he is told.
Wait! You're running away?!
Running away? I'm a busy man. The princess has an important task ahead of her.
Zephi! Zephi! Why are you going with him? You're fighting me, remember?
Did a cutscene.
You know, if it weren't for you, I would have been first.
Summon a thing?
Is it so important that you're not the first?
Like the longest that was like the longest cutscene in the whole game.
Your attack is monotonous.
Can't hit me.
Lost part of the
Ow. Oh, that's a
Your attack
the
is
shitty
monotonous.
ability that he has.
Yes, I avoided the attack. All right, let's go.
Interesting. Don't. Okay.
Argo! Help me!
Can I use items? And I really have to wait for her to like pull away.
Desolate. What you doing?
You don't get anywhere from pushing yourself this hard.
This is just a scratch.
love that they can just
Anytime you're in danger.
bam.
That's a waste.
Can I play the fucking video game?
You're pretty hurt. Call me. I can help.
Damn. Celestine, you're pretty fucking dumb, huh?
Gonna be a mess.
Big applause for hanging on until now.
This thing is dead.
Yes, I avoided the attack. Come on!
Sometimes it's very important to call for help.
Okay.
Gonna be a massacre.
He sure doesn't want to take damage, does he?
Gonna be a mess. Too slow. I can see what you're doing. Gonna be a massacre.
I'd say that was close.
Gonna be a massacre.
Fuck it.
Prepare! Not yet. Mission accomplished.
You can leave it to me.
Got you right. Didn't notice if this chained or not, though. Damage up. It does not take a lot of damage, though.
That was close.
Maybe I should bring in Argo and see if I can armor crush his ass. Sure can. Hey, you're really fucked.
Gonna be a massacre.
Bow, bow, bow.
Gonna be a massacre. Too slow. I can see what you're doing. Gonna be a
I'll show you the power of Trewa!
All right. Jesus. I did 9,000 damage.
You can call me anytime.
Totally exhausted.
Cool. Where did we get this spear from? What? Or I win.
Why would you want to be Schwinzeit's lackey? He doesn't see us as anything more than his personal tools. He is like a father to me. If it weren't for you, I would have been first. I am no longer Elgar. You aren't going to be able to rescue that woman anyway. I will. I'll save her no matter what. There's more to it, you know. You'll have to see it with your own eyes.
Emergency rescue. You never showed back up.
Hey, come on, cheer up.
I'm fine. Let's hurry and find Zephy.
Where do you suppose they took Zephy?
She should still be in the palace. Let's get out of these labs right away.
Uh-huh. Go back. Where am I? Oh. Okay. Bots.
All right, let's go.
Uh-oh, your armor broken.
You're pretty good.
Yes, I avoided the attack.
This thing does look more like a spear than a sword. Weird.
I'm not getting hit by that.
Alright, armor is completely broken on both.
Too slow. I'm not getting hit by that.
I'm not getting hit by that.
What, you're still here? What are you waiting for? Why haven't you escaped yet?
Well, you see, the thing is, Shuenzite appeared all of a sudden, so I hid.
Which way did he go?
He went into the palace interior, but the princess was with him. You didn't manage to rescue her?
The interior? Let's hurry!
Calm down, Rue. It's too dangerous to rush in there right away. Shuenzite's bodyguards are probably looking for us.
That doesn't mean we can stand around and do nothing. If anything should happen to Princess Rusafilda, this time it might be something far worse than being imprisoned.
Shuenzite went as far as ordering me not to allow Zephi to be killed no matter what. So I think that Zephi is safe. We all want to rescue Zephi as much as you do.
Uh-huh.
You've always been the most level-headed of us. Don't let this shake you.
Uh-huh.
Aren't you the one who is always telling us that recklessness is fatal?
I suppose I am.
For starters, let's return to territory held by the Southern forces and regroup. If there's any strange activity, I'll rescue Zephi, even if it costs me my life.
You're right. We need to be patient for now. Plus, I want to learn what that bastard Shuenzite really has planned.
Yeah, I'm positive that Zephi will be fine.
The unease I felt had only ballooned up at this new state of affairs. There was something clearly strange about Zephi's unconcerned attitude. That woman doesn't know how to give up. So how could she be so... Before long, the truth landed at our feet, accompanied by a cruel future.
Huh? The hole. Route. Anything over here? Just some dudes being bros, huh? Notice he's got like weird feet.
Slow.
Man, got a lot of defense. They don't really do damage to
That
him.
was a little effective.
That was close. Yes, I avoided the attack.
Dodge. Close to level ups.
All right, let's go. Too slow. I can see what you're doing. Yes, I avoided the attack. close.
The fact that I have to leave combat just to get these dumbasses over here so that they will do combat. What else is really... Guys... Hit a cutscene immediately.
Thank goodness! The seed ball is letting up!
Now we can use wizardry again.
But not for long, I suspect. We must find a way to rescue Princess Rusafilda quickly.
Too slow! I can see what you're doing!
Nice whiff. $1,000. Quite a bit of the old money. Why is this proccing so much? Not really that upset about it. Help.
All right, let's go! Yes, I avoided the attack.
I hear that the Southern Forces' top dog has come to Belfort to discuss a ceasefire.
I wish they'd end this stupid war already. I've had it up to here with these damn doom seeds.
Yeah, but what about those Northern Forces troops in the square in front of the castle? Why are they assembled there?
Beats me. Maybe they're really gonna announce a ceasefire agreement.
Why are you guys like twins.
What?
That top dog must be Alex, right? What do they mean, cease fire?
There are certainly odd rumors going around.
Northern Forces troops are in front of the palace? The only thing we know for sure is that something is going on.
What do we do?
For now, I will go reconnoiter the square. The rest of you, find somewhere to hide and stay on alert.
Reconnoiter. That's not a word you hear very often. Have new stuff yet? Ah.
Do you seriously expect me to believe that?
What will you do if you don't believe it? Will you kill me?
Starting a war for such a reason is...
You have served the princess faithfully for all these years. Of course, you did the same with the late queen, but ask yourself this question now. Which is more important to you, the princess or Landsheim?
Why didn't you tell the princess everything from the very beginning? There might have been some other way. There might be another Magna Carta besides the princess.
Well, the fact is that Elgar was created to be an alternate to the Magna Carta. But in the end, a fake can never become the real thing. The true Magna Carta must be someone with pure Carta blood running through their veins. Schuenzite has researched the bloodlines of everyone who has ever earned the title of Magna Carta. To cut to the chase, in an ironic turn of events, the only remaining bloodline was that of the royal family.
Wait, was the last queen killed by Schuenzite because she refused to go along with his plan?
You do catch on quickly. That is it exactly. The queen didn't believe Schuenzite's story.
Schuenzite.
Let's go to the square right away. A large crowd is gathering there. It's as if there's going to be some sort of announcement.
They timed it to coincide with the seedfall stopping.
What sort of announcement?
It sounds like there really is going to be a ceasefire agreement. It also appears to have something to do with Princess Rusafilda.
Yeah, let's hurry to the square.
I'll go.
Hey now, you need to get lost. If the Northern Forces catch you, it's all over.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but...
Nix, get out of town! If you don't have anywhere to go, go to Kotamare! Tell them I sent you, and they'll treat you as one of their own.
I suppose I'm useless. I just hate the thought of being the only one to run away.
Make sure that you live and make it safe and sound to Kotamare. See you soon.
I understand. I'll pray for your safety. All of you.
All right, let's go.
Cepheus! What are they doing?
Sephi!
Calm yourself, Jinko.
Those bastards.
I am sure
nice
you are
4-second
surprised
cutscene.
at the sight of the opposing leaders coming together in one place. Count Alex, Supreme Commander of the Southern Forces, and I, Shuenzite, will now issue a joint statement regarding cessation of hostilities in this civil war.
What? The war is really ending?
Since the horror of the Great Carta War, we have lived under the watchful eye of La Strada, received its blessings, and have sung of the 1,000 years of prosperity in this bountiful land. But all of that is now about to become the fantastic tale of a fleeting dream. Catastrophe is about to visit us again. I say this because problems have arisen in the circulation of Khan, the source of our world's strength. These are the Doom Seeds, the terrible seeds of misfortune which rain down upon us. However, we know of a means by which that catastrophe may be averted. That means is the miracle that is the Magna Carta. It is the single light which will cleanse the world. And after exerting myself to the breaking point in search of this light, I found it at long last. The Magna Carta that will save the world is none other than Princess Rizafilda.
You son of a bitch. What the hell are you getting at?
I am sure there are some among you who bristle with indignation at the country's princess put on display and treated like a common criminal. However, I would like to inform you of a terrible truth. You will learn how she deceived the people with two faces, one hidden behind a mask of lies.
What does he mean?
Originally, Magna Carta referred to one possessing enormous strength of Khan. With this energy, it is possible to save this world, which is decaying due to the Doom Seeds, just as the hero Strauss did. In short, the Magna Carta offers himself up as a sacrifice to save the world. These 1,000 years of splendor were built upon the Magna Carta's noble sacrifice. The Magna Carta's sacrifice gives strength to Landsheim, which groans as it is eaten away by the Doom Seeds.
Uh-huh.
Sacrifice? He wouldn't.
When I learned this truth, I informed the late Queen, but Her Majesty refused, unable to sacrifice her daughter. and then made me out to be a traitor and tried to have me killed. A choice was thrust upon me. Do I fight for Landsheim? Or do I stand idly by and watch Landsheim's downfall? I was forced by necessity to make this difficult decision. I would fight for Landsheim. I had no choice but to launch a civil war in order to remove the royal family. Compared to the suffering of the masses, tormented by the calamity falling from the sky, my own anguish was as nothing. Of course, I begged the princess afterwards. Please, will you do as generations of Magna Cartas have done, and sacrifice yourself to save the world? However, she refused my plea. Then, concealing the truth, she deceived Count Alex and formed the Southern Forces, making me out to be the very personification of evil. She guided the course of the Civil War. Everyone holds his own life dear, but she, as the next Queen of Landsheim, has a duty to protect the country and her people. Do you all believe that with the end of the war, the Seedfall will end just as it once did? I say to you, no! The calamity will continue to smolder! Without the sacrifice of the Magna Carta, the world cannot be saved. Slowly but steadily, this world is headed towards destruction. The very existence of our world is threatened by the princess's selfish actions. The very being meant to save this world has become instead the instrument of its destruction. The noble sacrifices of Magna Carta's past must not be in vain!
I can't believe it. That's horrible. How could the princess do such a thing?
Someone who was going to be queen would forsake her own people?
If Landsheim falls, the throne will be meaningless.
Ah, come on now. Don't believe that crap.
It's not crap. Lord Alex is standing up there with him. Everything that he said is the truth.
Very point at the screen moment. Oh man.
The princess is not worthy of the glorious name handed down to her from the great hero Strauss. Turning her back on the cries of grief and anguish, she has ushered in a disastrous war, all for the sake of self-preservation. As long as she remains alive, the doom seeds will continue to rain down on Landsheim. And beyond that lies nothing but utter destruction.
No, Landsheim might be destroyed?
Sacrifice the princess! I don't want to die!
Life is hard enough as it is. I don't want the doom seeds to keep falling.
Kill the princess! She's the one who started the war!
Hey, are they serious? This talk is...
Crocell, wait.
You expect me to keep my mouth shut?
No, we can't cause a commotion here right now. Remember, our top priority is rescuing Zephy. We're here for Zephy.
Damn it, this is ridiculous. I can't believe they're actually swallowing this stupid speech of his.
The road that has brought us here has been a long and painful one. In order to protect Landsheim and her people, I felt that I must tell all of you the truth in its entirety. For this is no time for humans to be fighting one another. To that end, I agreed to meet with Count Alex and reveal to him the princess's true nature. Fighting amongst ourselves has now become meaningless. Even the horror of the Doom Seeds will be extinguished soon. I now offer a proposal to you all. I say we force this princess, who has refused her noble duty and caused a war, to fulfill the Magna Carta's original role. Now, make your choice. Will you live in a dying world smothered by Doom Seeds, or will you return to a world of plenty? Lift your voices high! Shout! Paradise is ours to take! Shout! Sacrifice the princess! Paradise is ours to take!
Kill the princess! Put her to death!
That's not what he said to say.
Princess Rusafilda.
Enough. This stupid garbage ends now. He'll pay for this.
He's got some nerve spouting that crap when he was the one doing the scheming.
I can't take this anymore. We're going in, right?
Yeah. This time, we rescue Zephy.
I'll back you up.
Hey, are you really gonna be okay?
I won't let him control me this time, no matter what.
In that case, let's go. We'll hold off their grunts.
I believe in your strength, Judo. Please, rescue Princess Rusafilda.
Count on it.
Uh-huh. Nice cutscene, huh?
What? What do you people think you're doing?
Do not be alarmed. We have no intention of harming any of you. We have come to rescue Princess Rusafilda.
Rusafilda? You want to rescue the princess who's brought disaster down on us?
So, they have come. We must not involve innocent people in this. Have the civilians evacuated.
Time has come and so have I.
I'll do that. The Allied forces will protect you all from those who have conspired with the princess. Ladies and gentlemen, please evacuate the square.
Come on, let's get away from here! The soldiers will protect us!
I can't believe they're rescuing that imposter! They don't care if the world is destroyed, so long as they get what they want!
Alex, you bastard!
You would risk your lives in a fruitless battle. Even if you save her, it will change nothing.
It looks like we will have to deal with those people.
You are right. They are the sort who might keep the flame of her support alive. Remove those people! They are apostles of the devil who will cause Landheim's downfall!
Okay. Nice miss.
Your attack is monotonous.
Oh, this is fun. You really use your thing to proc, Rue. Alright, fine, we'll bring back Argo. Not gonna proc shit. Giving them more healing. Why did he miss all of those?
That was okay.
Because of the... So, fucking hit the healers and not whatever the fuck it is that you are doing. That would be much appreciated. Okay. One of the healers is dead.
My power is stronger than this.
You, don't be so reckless. Just leave it to me.
I love not being able to move.
That was a little aggressive.
Love not being able to hit. Right, fine.
I'm gonna be strong. This is just a stretch.
I will give my all to the fight. This fight just got serious. I'm not getting hit, not too bad.
Jesus.
I'll help you with my love power right now!
This is my fate! That went well.
Okay.
All right, let's go!
Better way to go here. Is there a better way to go here?
citizen of the Earth is faithful. Call if you need me.
What? Why is she...
I don't normally do pointless battles.
Cheesed it.
You can call me anytime. This is my power! Glad I made it in time.
I'll take the cheese.
Too slow! I can see what you're doing!
Over here, Roo.
Luck is part of the strategy.
Oh, we're too hard. I'll take care of this.
You look pretty hurt. Please, don't overwork yourself.
Cool. The level up interrupted my combo. Have to fight these. Oh fuck, dude.
I will protect the princess. Big applause for hanging on until now.
I feel fine.
That went well.
I'll take care of it. You should
That didn't overdrive me. Okay, you're dead.
Don't overdo it. I can
Is
take
it?
care of this.
I avoided the attack. You're pretty good.
Thought I'd be the last person to have my guard down.
Dodge. Where the hell? Why did you reset? What happened there? Fuck it now. It wasn't like hard. The enemies just had too much healing capabilities.
He must have defeated Elgar then. Stop! Do not come any closer. Fool! You would defy your master?
I don't recall ever having a master like you!
Stay away! Juto, stay away! Juto!
But the other 7 people just standing around not doing anything that aren't affected by this.
Damn you! Are you trying to cause Lansheim to be destroyed?
I don't believe one word of that. It's garbage!
The princess is the Magna Carta. That is the honest truth. If she is sacrificed, then this world will be preserved.
If that's what it'll take to save the world, then you be the sacrifice!
At any rate, your struggles have ended now. Perform the sacred ritual. Eliminate the root of our evils. O Magna Carta, give your body to the cleansing flames that will save the world!
I don't believe this. How does he keep going?
Do you intend to defy me to the end?
Probably. It's your fault for implanting the princess must not die thing into its head.
You tried to kill me! I can't believe you were Elgar this whole time!
I'm sorry. I really am.
Nice Unreal Engine texture there.
No matter what you say,
Just leave me alone! Why did you even come here anyway?
I came because you're a friend. No, wait. You mean much more to me than that.
You mustn't save me, Judo. Everything that he said is true. I'm the one. I'm the Magna Carta. I have a command inside of me. A command capable of saving the world.
Let's go.
But Judo...
I can't accept that this is the way things end. Let's find another way. I'm getting you out of here.
Ow.
Juto, are you all right?
Yeah. Let's hurry.
Damn, where are we supposed to go? The Southern forces have turned against us too!
True. We don't seem to have anywhere to go anymore.
Let's go to Kotamare!
Kotamare? Why there?
It isn't a human territory. I bet the chief will take Zephi in.
That would seem to be the only option left to us. Humans have all been turned against us.
Everyone, you're fugitives because of me. If I stay here, you won't...
What are you talking about, Princess? You're not giving us the cold shoulder.
Excuse me, Princess.
Wherever you go, we will follow, Princess Rizafilda.
Everyone... You're right. Let's go to Kotamare.
I hope that they leveled her up. They did. She's Alright, well, careful when you escape. That's for next time. I'm done. Things have happened.